Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Artest in at the power forward position. Now here's George. And here's Oladipo. Here's Daniels. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Paul. Pass to Holiday. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. And here's Cousins. Now here's Holiday. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And man, does Holiday hustle out there. I mean, he keeps plays going with his activity.
Davis against George. For 3, Oladipo. The Pelicans pull it in. And they're on the break. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Oh, misses the dunk. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Davis. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Artest. Holiday's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
So it's the Pelicans now. Pass to Holiday. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Cousins, the pass to Davis.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he makes a first. So he gets them both. Here's Indiana. Here's George. Pass to Person. Let's go with a three. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Double team on Holiday. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Here he goes. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. Over George. Back to Cousins. Second chance effort. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Indiana leading. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Artest. George outside. 4-3. The Pelicans pull it in. Right side Holiday. Cousins with it. The kick out to Paul. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis goes in. That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's George. Yet to see a basket. The three-pointer off the mark. Davis, the pass to Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Pass to Artest. George feels it out a bit. Oladipo on the wing. That's tipped. Paul with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. There's the steal. George against Paul. Now Oladipo jacks up a three. Poke loose.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Outside Davis. Here's Holiday. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Artest. Counted from distance. Artest has got 7.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Driving inside. It's deflected. And they get it back. Here's Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Paul passes to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
This is Paul's game. A pass-first point guard who excels at setting up his teammates.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans ahead, up 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
14.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Davis out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Paul finds Davis. Outside Holiday. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Person. Takes it inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Davis. Cousins down low. Drops in the layup for two. Cousins has gotten his second bucket of the game.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
It's George on the wing. And the shot's good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. It's rebounded by George.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Cousins. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Cousins has got 4 points now in the quarter. Indiana trailing here. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Daniels. And he drops it in from the low post. Daniels has got 6.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Paul finds Davis. Here's Paul. Driving to the basket. The layup misses. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Back to Davis. Outside Holiday. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Daniels. Check by Cousins. Daniels passes to Oladipo. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Artest. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's Pelicans ball. Paul into the lane. Back to Holiday. There's 1:47 left in the second period. Davis, the pass to Davis. It's tipped. Pass to Daniels. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And New Orleans leads by 2.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The kick out to Paul. Misses the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oladipo outside. finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. Outside Holiday. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Indiana ball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's our test. The putback. Rebounded by Cousins. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Goes back up. And the Pelicans miss again.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Oladipo, shot's good. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Indiana leading. On the court for the Pacers, Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the power forward. Nails it from beyond the arc. Artest has got 12.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's Pelicans ball. Paul passes to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. Outside Davis. Here's Paul. Here's Cousins. 5 on the clock. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Person. Inside. Here's Daniels. Tipped.
How about the defense from Holiday? Reading the play and using his defensive instincts to swat it back.
Here's Paul. Davis finds Holiday. Cousins with the screen. And he's going for the lob. And he can't get that one.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Takes a step back. Oladipo outside. Here's Artest. Checked by Cousins. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Davis hits.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll be a second foul of the game. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Outside Holiday. Picked his pocket. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Here's Artest. Pass to Person. Soft touch off the glass. Person's got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Pass to Artest. Here's Daniels. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
He got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. Outside Davis. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. He's got 9. Ooh, it's stolen away. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
And so it's New Orleans with it, down by 15. On the wing, Davis. Oladipo against Paul. Outside Holiday, just 4 to shoot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Defensive foul.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And that one good.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
And it's Oladipo off the drive. Uncovered. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis, the pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And he makes it. Artest has got 16 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pulls up on the wing. And too long on the shot. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Drew Holiday out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. Artest, score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Davis, that's good.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Pass to Oladipo. Here's Artest. Oladipo, the pass to George. Here's Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
The assist.
George has got 5 assists in the game.
When we Talk about wings in the NBA. George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis against Oladipo. Davis drawing the double team and finished off by Davis.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Person's shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Paul passes to Davis. Cousins with it. Fires the three. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Kicks it to George. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo.
Blocking foul called on. First personal foul. First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside for Davis. Davis, the pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Davis a screen. And there's the lob. And Davis slams it home.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
George against Davis. Out to Oladipo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Here's our test. Check by Davis. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First team foul. At the line for the
The
Pacers.
first one falls.
2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
For 3, Oladipo sinks it from distance. Oladipo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And it's Oladipo off the drive. Knocks down the long J.
3 points.
Artest has got 14 points now in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Back to Oladipo. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And that one's good. Davis.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Look how Oladipo can move. Gets down inside with such speed.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. 24 seconds left in the game. Oladipo against Paul. Yep, that one goes.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Tough bucket, a lot of contact on the foul, but Chris Paul sticks with it and gets it to go.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Oladipo is out there with George. Then there's Percival. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest in at the power forward.
AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
They get the rebound. Here's Daniels, who's back up. They get a hand on it. Just 5 to shoot. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. And Paul gets it to go in.
And on that kind of play, no one can match up with Paul going back the other way. Just too crafty and too skilled. He's going to do damage.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And Davis, here we go. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Takes the 13-footer. And there's Paul George on the assist by Oladipo.
An efficient mid-range shooter. It's because PG practices those types of shots. Listen up, kids.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Person against Holiday. Person the pass to Daniels. Here's Person. 3-pointer. Cousins pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside for Davis. But Trey off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Ball against Oladipo. Paul looking around. The kick out to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, as competitive as they come, Drew Holiday answers.
And George, here we go. And the shot goes in. George has got 7 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Indiana, another 3.
Man, he's been doing that for a long time. You just can't give George that kind of look.
There's the drive. Outside Holiday. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Back to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself into position and then grab the rebound.
Davis against George. There's the screen. Oladipo, the pass to George. To the paint. And that's collected by Davis. Ball finds Cousins. Outside for Davis. The 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 8. Artest the pass to Daniels. And a deep 3 from George. Can't connect from long distance.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups. So maybe just a step too far.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Outside, Davis. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
24 seconds left to play in the first. On its way from Oladipo for 2. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Holiday left side. Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Holiday's got 12 in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. We're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he comes up with the deuce. 14 points for him.
Well, the height and the length really helping PG get that one off.
Cousins with a screen for Holiday. Davis gets a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Paul with the steal. Now Cousins. Nothing on the board. Holiday with the three. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Oladipo against Paul. To the inside. Pass to Person. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Back to Davis. Cousins with a screen on George. And it's Davis missing.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. And Cousins gets it to go.
Cousins went into third gear that time, a little quicker on the release, but excellent at letting that one rip.
And George, here we go, and it's in there. 16 points for George.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And that one falls for Davis.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Seeing Davis out there tonight, the NBA is just better when AD's playing.
To the middle. Daniels kicks to George. They set the screen. Knocked away. And taken away by Paul. Davis gets a wide open look, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 5 now.
Well, that speaks to AD and just how smart he is. Really good at keeping his guys involved.
On its way from Oladipo for 2. And again, it's Indiana. Pelicans leading by 9. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball. 15 points in the game.
Well, when Drew Holiday gets involved in the pick and roll sets like that one there, it's very difficult to guard him. He uses his speed and quickness and change of direction and knocks down the shot.
George passes to Person. He dishes it to Daniels. Pelicans pull it in. An even 3-on-3 break. Holiday looking for an opening. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Pacers trail by 12. Here's the 3. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman.
3 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Outside, Davis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
And he lobs it up toward the rim.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Davis against George. Ball outside. Outside, Davis. Off target from outside. Oladipo against Paul. And here's Oladipo. Here's George. Driving it. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pelicans lead by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's George. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. They've held a 12-point lead early.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this proves he's a team player.
Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Davis, and he drives in. Can't cash in from close range. Passes to Person. To the paint. Artest, good. Artest's got his 2nd basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And Holiday has it in the corner. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 18 points.
Great to see moments where Drew Holiday can show how explosive he is right now in a groove.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from George.
Paul George just quick and smooth that time coming down the lane.
Paul finds Cousins. Outside, Davis.
Blocking foul called. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Looks for Paul. Gets it to him. Cousins, the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. Offensive rebound. Davis. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
First team foul. Pacers.
George looking around.
Second personal foul.
For the lead. Going inside. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Again, when you go from second to fourth gear, Paul George puts a lot of pressure on the defense that way.
He's off on the second.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Took him no time at all on that one. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Fires from way outside, and it's our test missing. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Here's Davis. Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on George. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Buries it from three-point range.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
From outside the arc, and Artest gets it to go on the assist by Oladipo. Artest's got 9 points now in just the second half. Outside Holiday, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Superb pick and roll action capped off with a perfect pass to the slashing AD. Leads to the easy deuce.
And taken away by Paul. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Davis kicks to Paul. 54 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, he's so smooth, and it just looks like he's never out of control, Drew Holiday.
Person with a screen on Davis. George against Davis. And George gets it to go.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Ball finds Holiday. 29 seconds left here in the third quarter. For the three. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, it's all boogie right there on the inside. The shot goes up. He knows where he needs to be and settles in nicely.
They set the pick. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Misses the three. Inside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game. Who knows how many threes he'll wind up with. Right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Person. George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's our test, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Holiday gets the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Oladipo. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Davis on the wing, defended by George.
And AD has this ability to just flat out take over games.
Pacers trail by 14. Here's our test, and there's the drive. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Cousins with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Ball goes in. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach talk to his team, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
Thanks so much, David.
That's a sweet shot there. Cousins facing you up, turning with his body, backing you down. It just depends on the matchup, what he wants to go to.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. George has got 30 points.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Davis finds Holiday, takes the 3, traps in the tray. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A minute 50 left in the fourth. And so Cousins will bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
George passes to Daniels. Down low, here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches a three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And the rejection by Cousins. Outside, Davis. Driving inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Well, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
They grab their own miss. Here's Daniels, a second chance effort. Can't capitalize inside. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me.
Oh, man. What a throw down by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
Outside, George knocks down the three ball. George has got 33.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Cousins, no one around him, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Here's Oladipo, and he drops it in from the low post.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the three, the small forward. Here's Davis. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Good on the second one. Here's Lewis. Oladipo on the wing. Off the mark there with a three. Here's New Orleans now. Holiday finds Davis. Back to Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. No good on the triple. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. He gets it in there.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
About a minute into this first quarter. Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The shot by Holiday, no good. For three, George. Davis with a rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Unable to get that one. Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
The combination of sheer muscle and speed of Victor Oladipo. You can't stop this guy. So excellent at finishing over aggressive defense.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
And the shot goes.
You can see over time, Oladipo has so added to his offensive arsenal. You love to see the confidence with which he's playing.
And finished off by Davis.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Granger after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Holiday against George. Cousins. The pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
For three, Oladipo. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Tries again. Another one falls for Indiana.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Kept alive. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Second chance shot. And that one's good. Lewis has got his second basket of the game.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Holiday passes to Davis. Cousins with a screen on George. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Out to Oladipo. Here's George, and he drives in, and good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Outside for Davis. Nails it from 3. Davis has got 10.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the middle. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Outside Davis. Doesn't go that time.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Holiday finds Davis. Yep, that one's good. He's got 12.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Knocked loose. The pull-up J. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. Just speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. Back to Daniels. Pass to Lewis. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Lewis has got 7 points in the game.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Cousins. No points yet. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Cousins with the screen. And here's Davis. There's the triple. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Pass to Granger. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Indiana trailing here. George outside. And stolen by Paul. Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
From deep three-point range, they get it back. It's a one-on-one situation. And George with the jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And the basket by Holiday.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Lewis passes to Granger. Launches a three. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 10.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's George. And Davis with the block. They recover it. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. So they take the lead. George has got 6 in the quarter.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
The Pelicans trail. Davis goes in. Pass to Holiday. For 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Now here's George. Give him 8 on the take. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
1 minute left to play in the first half of basketball. George against Holiday. Back to Paul from downtown, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
George, and George with the jam.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Pass to Holiday. Davis with room to shoot, and another basket for New Orleans.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Out to Oladipo. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lewis passes to Granger. Shot clock at 6. Daniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's both from the stripe.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Three-pointer, Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
On the court for the Pacers. They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Outside for Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And that one is hammered home!
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
New Orleans. Matthew Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Oladipo, the pass to Lewis. For the tie, here he goes, and he lays it in. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screener rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Lewis passes to Granger. Oladipo up top. He has 7. 5 to shoot. Pass to Granger. Now Oladipo. Paul with a steal. He goes up. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul. And now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside. Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
So it's the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Pacers.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The first free throw is good.
Well, we know that Victor Oladipo is a combo guard, meaning he can play the 1 and the 2. What I like is how impressive his overall game is and the fearlessness with which he plays. Wow.
Now here's Davis. He's got 22. Pass to Cousins. Knocks it loose. Daniels passes to George. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Stolen by Davis. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. The drive by Holiday. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:57 left in the third quarter here. Here's Davis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
That free throw good from Davis. Indiana trailing here. Here's George driving to the basket. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. Here's New Orleans now. Holiday passes to Paul. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
Paul hits them both. Here's Lewis. He's got 15. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Knocked away. Stolen by Davis. Some room here for Holiday. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 7 assists in the game.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
Now here's George. 12 points for him. Here's Oladipo. He's off on that one. Davis with the defensive effort. And here's Cousins. Pass to Davis. Cousins with the screen. The kick out to Paul. Davis with it. From the high post. Lewis with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Daniels passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Oladipo up top. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
First one falls for him.
And injuries have played a serious role in the career of Anthony Davis. But when he's healthy, he's a top 10 player in this league. You just hope for his sustained health.
Oladipo against Paul. Paul with a steal. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans ahead, up by 11. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got DeMarcus Cousins. Anthony Davis is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5.
First team foul.
Outside Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now the Pacers on the move. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now Davis driving in. They get the rebound. Another shot. Basket's good. Davis has got 26.
Well, you love it. DeMarcus Cousins drawing the defensive attention and still has the court awareness to make the play.
The ball's knocked loose. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Paul passes to Davis. Here's the break. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes. And it's really paid off.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Now here's George. Out to Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lewis. The 3 is up. Kept alive by Indiana. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Lewis. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. And at last, they get one to fall.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag, and his way through the porous defense.
And the basket by Holiday.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's Daniels. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Cousins with the screen. Holiday from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
It's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Davis with a screen on George. Holiday finds Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lewis passes to Granger. To the inside. Out to Oladipo. George outside.
2 minutes remaining in the
Back to Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. They grab their own miss. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, the muscle Davis has added aids him on these tough finishes, showing off that big boy strength.
That free throw good from Davis. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Here's Oladipo. Drives to the hoop. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Paul from behind the arc. To the wing on the left. On the wing, Davis. On the wing, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Holiday. He buries it from 3. Holiday's got 26 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now here's Paul. Outside Davis. From outside, off the mark. Now the Pacers with it. They trail by 14. That one drops for him.
Oladipo is a star, and he powers through the contact to convert.
And he lobs it up, and Davis slams it home.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
For 3, George. Daniels.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Davis. Back to Davis. Right side Davis. Here's Holiday. Off target from the wing. Oladipo outside. Pass to Lewis. Here's Daniels. Can't connect.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Moses Malone. Smith is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. Gervin with the steal. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Ginobili finds Duncan. Back to Ginobili. Malone against Duncan. Leonard looking around. 6 to shoot. Out to Gervin. That's tipped. It's stolen by Smith. The 3 from Harden. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
What a pass by the fearless Manu Ginobili. Great teamwork.
For San Antonio, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Harden against Gervin. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Duncan. Robinson passes to Ginobili. Harden against Gervin. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Much respect for the defensive effort, but Gervin outworks the contact and is able to find his finish.
Jacks up a 3, and James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 9.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ginobili finds Gervin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. In the corner, Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. 12 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Gervin.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Houston.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And a wide open look for Gervin. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And another 3 for Houston.
The Jet that time quick to find the open teammate there.
Ginobili attacking. Leonard the pass to Duncan. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking.
From deep, Harden, and another 3 for Houston.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Gervin. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And here's Leonard. James Harden getting it to go from deep. A 3 ball. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one. Stolen by Harden. From deep. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And here's Duncan. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Leonard on the wing. Shot to stop the run. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 5.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a 3 right back at you.
Harden, no good. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
The Rockets 33.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Rockets here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So on the floor for Houston, Harden out there with Smith. Then it's Drexler. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Olajuwon into the power forward. Gervin double team. Ginobili outside. Leonard on the wing for three. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Harden kicks to Smith. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Harden up top, covered by Gervin. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Olajuwon with the block. They push it up 4 on 3. And a deep three from Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And here's Harden for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 42 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Harden gets the bucket.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
With the crossover, and Ginobili with the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Steps back and fires. And Houston again with the bucket.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant scorer.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Houston foul. Kenny Smith, first personal foul. Second team foul.
San Antonio with the ball. Leonard attacking. Gervin for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Gervin's got 9 points.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it. You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
Leonard finds Duncan. Ginobili with the ball. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Out to Duncan. There's the 3. Ginobili outside. Passes it to Gervin. Ginobili with the ball. Now Smith defending. Shot clock at 3. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Ginobili. He has 5.
Too easy there for Duncan. I mean, he's got such balance and a high skill level, able to play through contact effortlessly.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. Back to Ginobili. Kicks it out to Leonard. To the middle. Ginobili gets the bucket.
When he gets that close to the rack, Ginobili not going to hold anything back.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. The downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider, thanks. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Houston shooting their first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Drexler. Here's Ginobili. Gervin surveying the D. There's the triple. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden's shot is off. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Harden. Picked by Olajuwon. Harden kicks to Smith. Fires the 3. Cans it from downtown. Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny the Jet on point there from distance.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And so it's the Houston Rockets holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Ginobili finds Duncan. Leonard with a screen on Olajuwon. And finished off by Leonard.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
From deep, Harden. Malone. The second chance points on the tip in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Back to Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. Just 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin, levitating Iceman going upstairs.
And here's Harden for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Leonard. Oh, my goodness.
Man. And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Harden gets the bucket.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Gervin attacking, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Back to Harden. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ginobili. It's Ginobili on the wing. Over Smith. That one wide left. Rockets on offense. Launches from deep. And another three for Houston.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Ginobili the pass to Gervin. It's taken away by Smith. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
Duncan kicks it out to Ginobili. Over Smith. And there's Ginobili. That's good on the assist from Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th assist in this one. Harden scanning the floor. And the 3 off target. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Harden's shot is good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Duncan finds Gervin. Takes it inside. Ginobili gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Ginobili's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Duncan with the bucket. He has 7.
You know, the focus and concentration that Duncan has in close is really quite remarkable. He doesn't let tough defense get to him at all.
That one from long range.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Leonard on the wing. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
James Harden getting it done for Houston. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of 3-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. Back right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. San Antonio with the ball. So on the floor for Houston. They've got Smith. Drexler out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Harden in at the point. Gervin right side. Leonard dishes to Robinson. Clock at 4. Gervin. It's rebounded by Houston.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Harden, no good. Leonard against Drexler. Leonard kicks to Robinson. Here's Gervin. No good on the shot. Good D by Olajuwon. And so it's Houston with it. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Leonard driving in. Olajuwon with the block. Here's Smith. Plays it up and banks it in. Smith's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Houston. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden outside. They get it back. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And there's the pass to Robinson. Duncan's to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Back to Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
Smith right side. Here's Drexler.
Oh, man!
What a finish!
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Malone, a screen on Gervin to the paint, and it's Malone finishing it off.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
San Antonio with the ball. Here's Ginobili out to Gervin. It's taken away by Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Drexler passes to Harden. Fires away from outside. Goes back up. In the corner, Smith with it. Launches it. And James Harden good for three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Back to Duncan. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Moses Malone.
It goes on Moses Malone.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
And he's good on the second.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
From deep, Harden. San Antonio with the rebound.
Second personal foul. Third team.
First free throw is good.
Boy, the energy Ginobili plays with is actually unbelievable. He's a whirling dervish out there who is always doing something borderline spectacular.
Picked by Olajuwon. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Smith outside. Houston moving the ball around. Puts up a 3. And James Harden good for 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Gervin with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Ginobili. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili.
Hey, Robinson has size. He's got agility, mobility, strength. So the contact doesn't faze him because he's got all of that other stuff working for him.
Harden's shot is good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Leonard finds Gervin. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. A three-pointer, no good. Pass to Harden. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Houston.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I tell you this, when he's this hot, it's fun to watch.
it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got Smith. He's out there with James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5 spot. Now here's Leonard. Unloads. No good off the back of the rim.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Harden can't hit. Leonard outside. Fires it. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Hard not to call Leonard's number every time down the floor. He's become that dominant.
Pass to Olajuwon. Down low. Tipped. Robinson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Robinson, a screen on Smith. Fades away. Ginobili, no good. And it's Houston's ball. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin. Out to Leonard. The 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Leonard's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Robinson passes to Duncan. Harden with it. He's got 6. He launched that one from way outside. Harden's got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Stolen by Harden. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Robinson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. They set a pick. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Takes it inside. And Harden with the slam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Here's Duncan. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
3-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Duncan. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. They get it again. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Goes back up. Gervin, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Now here's Harden. He's got 11. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Houston.
And so he hits both. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Leonard for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Smith outside. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Malone. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's the 3. Pass to Gervin. Outside Robinson. And he hits it to tie the game. Robinson's got 5.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Gervin. Still without a bucket. And he can't jam it through.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he drops it first.
Shooting for Houston.
Both shots good from the strike.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
Pass to Gervin. Clock at 6. And he jams it home with authority.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Three-pointer, Harden. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. Back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got James Harden. He's out there with Smith, and it's Malone in at the center position. Here's Ginobili. Inside. Pass to Gervin from outside the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Takes the 3. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Duncan, pass to Robinson. Leonard outside. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Leonard. Robinson's got 7.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Going inside. Leonard for 3.
And people have criticized Harden for his defense before. But the truth is, he's showing tons of improvement in this area.
Puts up a 3. Harden missing again. So it's San Antonio now. Here's Robinson. Pass to Ginobili. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Robinson gets the bucket.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Harden's got space. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. Harden's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. Now Leonard. He shoots. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 6.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Drexler. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Leonard, to the paint. Here's Robinson, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for San Antonio.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. For 3, Smith on target from range.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Pass to Duncan. Leonard outside. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Harden, deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. San Antonio leading. Leonard's got room. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
They set the screen. Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. To the inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. They trail by 6. Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Leonard, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Ginobili. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Here's Smith. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Spurs up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
36.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
There's the drive. Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Yes, sir! Kawhi right back.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. Down low. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Smith passes to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Houston scoring again.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Gervin. And the layup falls. Gervin's got 7.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Smith outside. Pass to Olajuwon. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
With the drive, Ginobili, pass to Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Now here's Harden. Give him 30. Here's Olajuwon. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. The Rockets trail. Here's Malone. Outside Harden. For the tie. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Pass to Gervin. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 10.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And it's good. 2 points. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Leonard outside from deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Malone pass to Smith. Harden from outside. He drops it from range. Harden's got 38 points.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Ginobili. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Olajuwon. There's a screen. 3-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Rockets on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Malone, pass to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. And now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Robinson. Pass to Ginobili. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gervin. Into the lane. Second chance effort. Robinson can't hit. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. San Antonio trailing here. Taking a look at the Rockets. James Harden out there with Smith. And it's Drexler in at the 3. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
The three is up. Gervin with the bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Drexler passes to Harden. Three-pointer. Rebound San Antonio. Pass to Gervin. Leonard with the ball. Back to Robinson. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Duncan, no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. The lead is 2. Three-pointer. The putback. Pass to Drexler from outside the arc. San Antonio with a rebound. Ginobili's got 4 rebounds now. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. To take the lead, put a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Gervin. Oh, are you kidding me?
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Malone, pass to Harden. They set a pick from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 49 in the game.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
That's good from Robinson on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. Houston in the lead. Harden scanning the floor to the middle. Robinson with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And a big finish by Robinson.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. We love it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. From the arc. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 11 rebounds in the game. Oh, he picked him clean. To the paint. And then Harden with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close. Crucial points. Kawhi stepping up to the plate when his team needs him the most.
Here's Harden. Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Six to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. outside. Outside Robinson. Leonard outside. Fires the three. He connects. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
And here are the Rockets now. Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Harden. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Throws it up high.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
James Harden.
Here's Gervin. He takes it in. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Inside, Gervin. Good!
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden fires away from outside. Oh, it's gone!
Tip-off goes to Houston. Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith is out there with Harden. Then there's Moses Malone. Then there's Drexler. And it's Olajuwon in at the power forward. Now, here is Harden. Smith the pass to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Smith that time on the assist from Moses Malone.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And it's Leonard missing. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Harden. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Drexler with the steal. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Houston making a switch here. McGrady's checked in.
Rocket substitution. Number 1, Tracy McGrady.
Harden against Gervin. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. And he slams it down right on top of Tim.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And there's the call on Ginobili. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Drexler, and Drexler throws it down hard.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Ginobili gets a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Houston has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Here's McGrady. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Leonard looking over the floor. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
It's stolen by Duncan. Outside, Ginobili, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it.
Here's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Robinson a screen on Drexler, and Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Duncan. There's the dish to Gervin. Lets it go from deep. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. From the stripe. Drexler outside. Tries again. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Outside, Ginobili drills it from outside. Ginobili's got 9.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Here's McGrady, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Ginobili with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Shooting for Houston, Tracy McGrady.
And he sinks the second. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Now, here's Olajuwon. Still scoreless. Here's Drexler. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done. Woo!
a high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Robinson a screen on McGrady. In the corner, Gervin with it. Pocket 6, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice straight power there, straight power.
Don't you forget, Harden's won the assist title now. This man can pass that route.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin.
Oh, wow. Yes. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here is Olajuwon. Olajuwon on the wing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McGrady against Leonard. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan surveying the D. He draws iron on the dunk. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
19.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Drexler. And it's Harden in at the point.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Here's Ginobili. The Rockets making the shot. Duncan finds Ginobili. Pulls up. High post. It's good. Ginobili's got the lead up to 2 now for San Antonio.
And that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
Leonard against McGrady. Pass to Malone. McGrady outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. He takes it in and finished off by Leonard.
He is a strong finisher with momentum behind him. You won't see Leonard lose his touch or balance on his drives.
Now here is Olajuwon. Hasn't made one yet. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Drexler dishes to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Drexler. Fires from 18. And too long on the shot.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Leonard against McGrady. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Man, finishes in style with a double clutch jam.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Good on the 3-point shot.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Ooh, filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Here's Malone. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
So it's San Antonio now. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Drives to the hoop. Drexler with the ball. Picked up by Ginobili. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And so here is Houston after the basket by San Antonio.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds. Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Here's Harden. Olajuwon finds Drexler. Fires top of the key. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Gervin. He's got 12. And it's Houston on the break. Kicks it out to Drexler. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition, and taking advantage.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
A three-pointer is right on target.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Ginobili kicks to Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Gervin against Harden. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Olajuwon. 5 to shoot. Harden with it. Picked up by Ginobili. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
That shot wide open. Ginobili's got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Manu Ginobili.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Ginobili. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Gervin in at the point guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Now McGrady. Ginobili missing from long range.
McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
A shot by Duncan. Nobody around. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Rockets trail by 4. Here we go. Put it down! Wow!
My gracious, way to get up.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Leonard, that's for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Leonard's got 9 points. And so Harden will bring it up for Houston. Drexler dishes to Harden. Back to Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Ginobili finds Leonard. It's the three-point bomb. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kawhi spotting up there. So adept at knocking down that mid-range.
Pass to Harden. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Malone, a screen on Leonard. Throws it up high. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Out to Duncan from outside the arc. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Robinson. And now it's an 8-point Spurs lead.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Outside, Drexler. With the floater. Rebound, San Antonio. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Ginobili, here we go. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Takes it out to Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now, here's Drexler. He's got 13. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Here's Harden. Over Gervin. Kept alive. Here's Malone, and it's Malone finishing it off.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And it's Leonard missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Here's Leonard into the lane, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. Drexler dishes to Harden. Sweet move, and the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Drexler. Rockets trail by 9. Olajuwon outside. From outside, off the mark. Olajuwon's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Over Drexler. It's Gervin on the wing. He's got 14. Drexler scanning the floor. Malone, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on David Robinson.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Spurs leading by 8.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Duncan with the screen for Leonard from deep. That one doesn't go. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then it's Drexler. Then it's Harden. And it's McGrady in at the 3 spot.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the engine. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Drexler drives in.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Leonard finds Robinson. Outside Leonard. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Leonard with no one around. Nails the wide open jump shot. Leonard's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Harden with it. Gervin covering. Stolen by Robinson. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Hits it from three-point range. Ginobili's got 22 points.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him. I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. And finished off by Drexler.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Out to Gervin, a 3-ball. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Houston with it. Here's Harden. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Duncan with a screen on Drexler. It's Ginobili with the drive. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Now here's Ginobili. Inside. Robinson kicks to Ginobili. Buries the long-range jumper. Ginobili's got 6 points in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now here's Duncan. Harden missing his last shot. Ginobili can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. It's Harden with the drive. Count the basket.
There's always been a natural power to Harden's game. Contact rarely affects a guard of his size.
The throw good, James Harden. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Robinson. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Ginobili against Drexler. And here's Leonard from three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. And a tough miss as the second of three shots at the line missing. One to go. And he cannot get the third one to drop. Going just 1 of 3. Drexler, and the shot goes in. Drexler's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Now here's Ginobili. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ginobili's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 11. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's Houston's ball. This stuff.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
It's Gervin on the wing, guarded by Harden. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Lets it fly. Rockets with the rebound. Harden way outside. Robinson pulls it in. Gervin up top over Harden. It's
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot.
The pressure LeBron is putting on the defense possession after possession was just a testament to his extreme talent, but also his endurance. I mean, his conditioning year in and year out is amazing.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by James. Bryant left side. Here's the 3. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Davis. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
It's deflected. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 9.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Connects from downtown. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes the first.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 12.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Curry passes to Mullen. Here's Chamberlain. Curry with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. 5 on the clock. Pass to Chamberlain, and that one is stopped right through.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And here's Bryant outside, and he drains him. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Mullen. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Bryant. 15 points in the game. Pass to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Outside Davis. Curry looking it over. Back to Davis. And he lays it up and in. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
James outside. Bryant against Davis. Bryant, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Davis finds Curry. Outside Durant. It's stolen by James. Davis from long range. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, LeBron, if he sniffs out a chance to get an offensive rebound, calculated, but he knows how to get to him.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. 2 points. That one goes.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Lakers in the lead. Davis with a screen on Davis. Stolen by Davis. Outside Durant. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Second chance shot. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. Get your feelings hurt.
On the wing, Curry. Outside for Davis. Back to Curry. Outside Davis. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. The fadeaway. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead. They lead by 11. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mullen in at small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Curry, here's Chamberlain, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Stolen by Davis. On the break. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Love to watch KD out in transition. Puts a little flair on the finish.
Davis a screen to the middle. And Davis slams it home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. On the wing, Curry. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
That one's no good. And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Durant. And no good. Excellent D there from Davis. A chance here to catch up with Alley from the sideline.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Mullen. To the paint to win the run. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Come on, if you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Davis, the pass to Durant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Bryant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Bryant outside, and there's the drive. Davis, the pass to James. Davis, a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Davis. In transition. Here's Mullen. Over to the left wing. Out to the wing. The floater. He got a piece of it. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
The Lakers with another miss. Here's Mullen. Outside Davis. Outside Curry. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And so it's Golden State with it. Down by 12. Davis, the pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Screen by O'Neal. From deep. And the basket by West. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
From downtown, drops in the 3. West has got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Davis. The kick out. Curry. 4 on the clock. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Curry, not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Side out. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Curry, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Bryant, drives to the hoop, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, and the dramatic Dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Up top, Durant. That one's good for 2. Durant's got 15.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
Out to James. Pass to West. Davis with a screen on Curry. Back to James. Clock at 6. And here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
A nice shot by Mullen.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Screen by O'Neal. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now the Warriors with it. It's a 16-point game. And Davis with the block.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks. And just Shakespearean there. A smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Bryant, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Pass to Mullen. Durant for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's West. No good on the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a 3, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time, so it's pure no matter where it comes from.
Davis drives in. Curry finds Davis. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. O'Neal on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. James, a good look. And there's another one for the Lakers.
He tried to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
Davis, the pass to Mullen. Rejected by James. Bryant against Davis. Bryant, right side. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Knocked loose. And they're on the break with the fadeaway. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. On the wing, Davis. To the left wing. Mullen, the pass to Davis. Here's Mullen. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
Durant drives in. Left side Curry, back to Durant. On the take. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw misses.
At the line for the Dubs, Kevin Durant.
And the second free throw is good. 40 seconds left in the third. Davis against Bryant. Out to James. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. James has got 9.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Driving in. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Now Davis. And the layup is good. 12 points for him.
Yeah, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And so it's Los Angeles, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kevin Durant, Davis out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Mullen in at the three. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And that one right there, that's the play with KD and that rip through. That move is so good that the league started to consider how they'd rewrite the rule book for guys reaching in.
And Davis has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Curry drives in. Durant for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
And he's going for the oop here. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Davis hits.
One of the ways to get a great look from the three-point line is when you're on a fast break. The defense simply lost him.
Bryant in the high post. Davis on him. O'Neal on the wing. Here's West. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Here's West. Banked it in off the glass. And Los Angeles leads by 19. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Outside Davis. Up top Durant. Outside Davis. Pass to Mullen. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the Warriors miss again.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
And that one's good. Davis.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
To the right side. Knocks it loose. Curry passes to Mullen. Beyond the arc. On the wing, Davis. It's tipped. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here's Bryant outside. And another three for the Lakers.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Fires it from 18. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Mullen pass to Curry. Here's Mullen. Outside Curry. down low. James, right side. There's the triple. Durant pulls it in. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Screen by O'Neal. The three ball. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's Davis with the drive.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:04 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Los Angeles basketball.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Davis. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
The kick out, Curry. Stolen by Bryant. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Bryant's got 43 points.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
A defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
This one for three. They get it back. Out to James. And slam dunk by James.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got West. Davis is out there with James. Then it's Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The three from KD. Drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Warriors. The pass to James. With the drive, and LeBron throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Mullen fires from deep. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's West. Here's Davis. Back to West. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Davis, the pass to KD. And there's the drive. Mullen for three. Nailed from three-point land. Mullen's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 7-point differential. And here's Bryant for three. Connects from three-point range.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Curry with a wide open look. And another three for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now Mullen. Jerry West missing from long range. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Shaq against KD. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Davis kicks to Mullen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Outside Mullen. Durant with the screen on James. Bangs home the trifecta. Mullen's got 9.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now Chamberlain following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. It's Curry outside, and the three ball is good. He's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Baron Davis. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another three for Golden State.
Now, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
He rifled that one in from distance. Here's West. Scoreless thus far. Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Warriors leading by 15. Curry from deep three-point land. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. 18 points for him. Pass to Durant. The three. And another three for Golden State.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
And LeBron throws it down.
Outstanding pass on time and on target.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Taking a look at the Lakers. West is out there with Bryant. And there's Davis. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center. Now, here's Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Curry against West. Curry is inside. Latrey. And another three for Golden State.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Curry. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
O'Neal a screen on Curry. Back to O'Neal. West passes to Davis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. There's always always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Curry with it. He's got 27.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant with a screen on West. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Sinks the triple.
Indeed, just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Outside, James. Here's Kobe, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Curry kicks to Durant. Out to Thompson. Mullen with the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Mullen's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And another three for Golden State.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form. Oh!
Assist goes to
wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside. Mullen's got 21 in the game.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
West passes to LeBron. Curry against West, feeds it to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
It's Curry with the drive. Durant with a screen on LeBron. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The rebound by Mullen. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And again, no good by Golden State. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
To the inside, outside for Durant. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. KD's got his third basket of the night right there.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Mullen in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors' foul.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Durant with a wide open look. Good on the triple. KD's got 12 points in the game.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Back to West. Outside for Davis. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The shot by Curry, no good. The Lakers with the ball. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Mullen against James. And a deep 3 from Curry. Kicks it out to Mullen. Outside Curry. Missed it, even after all those chances. And here's West for 3. O'Neal drives in. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how many guys, 7'1", 325 pounds, can put the ball on the floor and go to the rim like Shaq? He is a physical force.
Durant just inside the line, and it's off the back rim, no good. Outside, O'Neal. It's stolen by Mullen. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way.
Well, just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
Curry attacking. It's blocked by Shaq. Bryant dishes to West. Back to Kobe. Fires the 3. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer. And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Up again. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Chamberlain. Bryant with the steal. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Warriors leading by 20. Here's Curry with the 3. Doesn't go for him.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Thompson for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3
go. Worth the price of admission. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Pulls up from the corner. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major collapse.
And KD throws it down.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup. Look out.
For 3, West. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 7 rebounds in the game. The shot by Thompson, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
29 seconds left in the third. Warriors leading by 17. Here's Curry. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. West against Thompson. On the wing, Kobe. Davis setting the pick for Kobe. Puts up a deep three. Bullseye! Kobe parries it from outside.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Got it up. The shot comes out. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Bryant. James is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 1 spot. And finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And here is West. To the middle. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Passes it to Chamberlain. KD, a screen on James. Mullen's shot is off. Lakers trail by 14. Pass to Kobe. And here's West from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got 6 assists here tonight. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Thompson outside. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Bryant gets a wide open look. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Out to KD. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Golden State moving it around. Mullen for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here. Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Takes a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 13-5 run here. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
O'Neal. And the layup falls. Shaq's got 12 points here in the second half.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Durant kicks to Curry. Now the pass to Mullen. Outside, KD. to Mullen. 6 on the shot clock from past the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Bryant for 3 with the putback. Davis on the follow.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Curry gets the bucket.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Chamberlain, no luck. Lakers trail by 8. James in the post, defended by Mullen, and James gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Drains the three-pointer.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And Durant gets it to go.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Outside for Davis, launches it, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Chamberlain. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with the block. So easy to...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out, and the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's West, driving inside, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Outside for Davis. Pass to O'Neal, and here's Bryant. Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Curry looking it over. Outside for Davis. Here's Mullen. Rebound by the Lakers.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And James gets it to go.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Bryant. The three. O'Neal passes to Davis. outside Curry. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And whether he's torching you off the dribble or off a screen, Steph is one of the best ever at creating space for his shot.
Here's Bryant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And the Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for the Lakers.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Curry from deep three-point land. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Curry with a steal. Thompson outside. Gets stolen by Johnson. And there's James on the assist from Bryant. James has got his second basket.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Durant. Fires for three. The kick out. Curry. For three. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Thompson with a steal. Pass to Mullen. The three. Another three for Golden State. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Now here's Curry. 21 points in the game. Knocks down the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Here's James. Outside Davis. Takes a three. The shot's good on the assist by James.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a three of his own. Bang!
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Johnson. He's scoreless. Pass to Davis. Bryant with it. Just 5 to shoot. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Durant with a screen on Johnson. Curry's shot is off. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
You know, as crazy as that shot was, you almost had a premonition that it was going down.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the three. That's the Warriors 5. Bryant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Curry's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Curry against Johnson. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner 3s in his sleep.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Magic Johnson, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
It's stolen by Johnson. James outside. Changes up, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Out to Thompson. Pass to Mullen. Outside Curry. Here's Mullen. The fader. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Chamberlain passes to Mullen. Jacks up at 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
As pure a shooter as you'll find. Mullen's deadly from all 3 levels.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Thompson. Again, Golden State.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 5 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
Bryant outside. Pass to James. Outside Johnson. Out to James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Curry. 33 points for him. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Johnson. Davis a screen. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. James outside. That's tipped. Thompson with a steal. Mullen pass to Curry. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 19-point game. Pass to Mullen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside Durant. Now here's Curry. Launches it. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Here's Bryant. James finds Johnson. Bryant outside. The kick out to Johnson. Outside Davis. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Right side Davis. Back to Johnson. Puts the move on. And he takes it up and lays it in. Johnson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Curry, that's good.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Bryant. Warriors with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Warriors on top, running away with this one. And we'll be back with you shortly.
33.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center. Now here's Bryant. James outside. Here's Johnson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Team foul.
Johnson against Curry. Pass to Mullen. Right wing. On the wing, Curry. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go. Curry's got 47 points.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The kick to Durant. On the wing, Curry, covered by Johnson. Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant looking around, tries yet again, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And so he's able to get one of two. Johnson inside. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Johnson, no good. Pass to Thompson. Fires the three. Johnson with the defensive effort. Knocked away. Bryant, the pass to James. Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Bryant, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Thompson passes to Curry. Johnson against Curry. Here's Bryant. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Bryant's got 12 points in the game.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
The kick to Durant. Takes a three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Bryant against Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bryant. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Curry. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Stolen by Davis. It's tipped. Tries to save it. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Here's Bryant. He's got 14. Pass to Johnson. Davis a screen. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And here's Curry for 3. Thompson finds Curry. Back to Thompson. 3-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. James goes in. Back to Davis. On the wing, Bryant. 4 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Curry. Tries again. And it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Hey, I'd say any time is a good time to give it to AD, but particularly when you're fighting the shot clock. Let him have it and go to work.
Curry, that's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line.
James, left side. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Davis. And so it's the Golden State Warriors cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Durant. From downtown, a nice shot by Mullen. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
The three from Curry knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 60.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Out to James. Pass to Bryant. An easy two on the layup. Bryant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, that's just a demonstration of terrific ball skills from Kobe. Avoided the defender and gets it to fall inside.
Here's Mullen. Driving to the basket. The three from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Johnson. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant pass to Thompson. Stolen by Davis. On up the court. Here's O'Neal. And stolen by Durant. Curry with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Bryant against Curry. Here's Mullen. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Mullen's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, it's so much fun watching Mullen dominate like this. He's putting on an absolute scoring clinic right now.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Here's Mullen. The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. Curry's range knows no bounds. Simply incredible.
Here's Bryant into the lane. Here's O'Neal. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Kobe doing a great job being a playmaker on that one.
And here's Curry for three. Hits the trifecta.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Now here's Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Johnson on the wing. Pass to Davis. Back to Bryant. Now Davis. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The strength of Davis showing up there in a big way.
And the basket by Curry.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Golden State foul.
And the Lakers making a change here.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Lakers substitution.
A minute 22 left in the game. Bryant, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Pass to Durant. Curry from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here's Mullen. Fires from deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Curry. Durant, the pass to Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. The kick out. Curry. Stolen by Bryant. set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta starting five. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Trae Young. And it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. Here's Young. 4-3. Lanier with the rebound. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Thomas. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Young from long range. And Hamilton pulls it down. Hill with it. Pass to Hamilton.
Atlanta foul. Josh Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hill. Buries it down low.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Atlanta again missing. Here's Thomas, covered by Smith. Takes the three, hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young way outside. And it's Young again missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Young missing again.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Young.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's Young with the three. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Here's Dumars. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now here's Young. 6 to shoot. Smith outside. From the arc. And Young the bucket on the assist by Smith. Young's got his second basket on the night.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Shot's good by Hill.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Now here's Young. 6 points for him. Drills it from deep.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Thomas. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Smith inside. Checked by Hill. He shoots it. Young misses.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Let's go with a three. And it's Young again missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Left side Hill. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. No points so far. Hill for three. Wilkins with a rebound. Smith outside. Johnson with it. The steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Dumars. Ooh, stolen by Smith. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Pistons on top, up 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
14.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then it's Smith, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Dumars passes to Hill. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Young. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Here's Dumars. He's got 5.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Pistons.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
To the wing on the left. Outside Johnson from deep. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dumars. Stripped it away. Johnson on the wing. Still no points. Pass to Wilkins from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You can call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Oh, it's stolen. For 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Thomas. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
There's Young with the 3. And Hamilton pulls it down. The Pistons leading. It's Thomas on the wing. With the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Young, the pass to Smith. Outside Johnson. Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. Smith outside.
Joe Dumars. First personal foul. First team foul.
Puts up a 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Outside, Hill gets the 3 ball to go. Now it's a 7-point Pistons lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Young misses.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to hit up to throw down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Right side, Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hamilton. Atlanta with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Oh, what touch from Young.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range three.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Hill for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Smith. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, known as a great scorer, Johnson a willing passer, multiple seasons in his career, averaging around 6 assists per game.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
15 seconds.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Hawks trailing. And a deep 3 from Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thomas, and we've reached halftime in this one. The Pistons on top, up by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Outside, Hill. Connects from downtown. Hill's got 18.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, also Johnson out there, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. Back to Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Mutombo with a rebound. Young looking around. About a minute played here in the second half. Oh, deflected. And here they come. Here's Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Good work there as it goes. 14 points for him.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Fires the 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Going inside, it's Thomas on the wing. It's Thomas on the wing. Off target from outside. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 6. Smith outside. Young from long range. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Lanier. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Here's Thomas. Give him 8 points now. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Pistons.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Young. 17 points in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Wilkins. Knocks down the triple. Wilkins has got 10 points.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Here's Hamilton, covered by Smith. And he drives in. Here's Dumars. Releases from the wing and drills it. And Detroit leads by 7.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Thomas. He's got 10. Outside, Hill. Takes it inside. Deflected. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Lets it go from deep. Dumars misses. Smith against Hill. Smith into the lane. They get it back over to the wing. Wilkins pass to Smith. Outside Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Dumars passes to Thomas. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Ooh, stolen by Smith. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here so far. He's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Dumars. And he makes it on the layup. And it's an 8-point Pistons lead.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Johnson on the wing. And he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it. Hill with the steal. Out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. And so it's Detroit finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And for Atlanta, we've got Smith. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. And it's Wilkins in at the 3. Outside, Hill. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Hill. Wilkins with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Smith finds Young. Here's Wilkins. There's the drive. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Dumars. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Johnson for three. Nails it from three.
Well, Joe Johnson, a good shooter for all the time he spent in the NBA. That's solid.
The Pistons leading. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. To the inside. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Inside.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
Outside Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Another three for Atlanta.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Young, the pass to Smith to take the lead. Puts it up from 12. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Hamilton. Pass to Lanier. Here's Thomas. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Here's Dumars. Here's Hamilton. It's deflected, and they recover it. Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Hamilton, covered by Smith. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. And Detroit leads by 4.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Johnson. And here is Young. 1:49 left in the fourth. On target from range. Wilkins has got 13 in the second half.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. That ties the game. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Jacks up a three. Another three for Detroit.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples. Momentum swinging wildly.
Here's Young. Here's Mutombo. Smith passes to Young. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. He got a piece of it. Young from long range. Another three for Atlanta. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. Picked by Smith. To the paint. Money.
Oh, look say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Pass to Thomas. It's Thomas on the wing. That three's off the mark. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
And the Pistons call time here. They're down by 2. 8 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Dumars. Misses the 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. He makes the first of 3, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that puts him up 5.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Smith is out there with Dominique Wilkins. Then there's Johnson, and it's Young in at the point.
An all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Outside Hill. Back to Thomas. It's hauled in by Smith. Young outside. Takes the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Kick out to Hamilton. Traps in the tray.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is Young. He's got 6, buries it from three-point range. Young's got 9 points.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Here's Hamilton. The shot. The kick out to Hill. Thomas, it's a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. 6-point game. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Johnson finds Young. Three-pointer. They get it back. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Detroit making a switch. DeBusschere is checked in. A three off the inbound, and Trae Young gets the three. 12 points for him.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Here's Hamilton. Back to Dumars. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc. And some.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Smith with a screen on Thomas. Young for three. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Here's Hamilton. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Johnson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Young, good.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Hamilton the pass to Lanier. The kick out to Dumars. Passes it to DeBusschere. Johnson against Dumars. Detroit, no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
You know, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Wilkins brings the double team, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And Atlanta has possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Young outside, fires for three. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Young's got 18 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
No coverage, that's it. Dumar's got a couple of threes now in the first for Detroit. And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here is Hamilton. He's got 9.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Young from deep three-point range. Offline with his three. Dumar's the pass to DeBusschere. Pass to Hamilton. There's the triple. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's Atlanta up by 12. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. And it's Smith, and it's Mutombo, and it's Wilkins, and at the three, the small forward. Young, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
The three from Thomas. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. For the three, and it's Young. That time on the assist by Johnson. Young's got 27 points.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Launches a three. No good from Hamilton. The Hawks leading by 15. Johnson, a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. Pulls up. No good from Hamilton. Hamilton's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Wilkins. And stolen by Hamilton. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. Thomas passes to Lanier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now Dumars, after the missed three from Trae Young. Back to Hamilton for three. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hamilton's got 12 in the game.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Here's Hamilton, following the score by Josh Smith. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
The Hawks leading by 9. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's one free throw for the opposing team. Now, you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. When the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call, you need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you. And he uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
No, Johnson isn't just an outside shooter. This guy is a versatile, talented scorer in the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Now, here is Young. 27 points for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He kicks it to Hamilton. It's up a 3. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dumars. For Detroit, they have been good at the line so far. 5 of 5.
15 seconds.
Free throw good, Dumars.
2 shots.
That one is no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Mutombo kicks to Johnson. Trains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Joe Johnson showing off that sweet touch from deep. Wow, what a dangerous three-point threat.
And here's Dumars outside. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one. Young dishes to Smith. Nifty move. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Here's Thomas. No scoring in this one. And the pass to Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Lets it go with a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wilkins up top. Thomas covering. Young's shot is good.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Outside Dumars. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Here's the 3. No good on that one. Got it off in time. That shot missing. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Thomas. They've Hamilton out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here is Hamilton. He's got 15. Shoots the 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Pistons trail by 13. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Atlanta now. Here's Johnson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Hamilton with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Outside Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Count it. Good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it. One
thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Smith right side. And now the Pistons fast break. It's Thomas on the wing. Covered by Smith. Jacks up a 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Young outside. Just 4 to shoot. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Joe Johnson picks one up. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
The Hawks leading by 9. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Johnson from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Lanier. Josh Smith pulls it in.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Johnson kicks to Young. Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's DeBusschere. A three-pointer is right on target. DeBusschere's got 5 points so far.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Got that one up quick.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Hamilton. 21 points in the game. Outside Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
Count that one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Dumars.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And that one's good. Wilkins.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
A look from Hamilton. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Hamilton's got 23.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite scorer. How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We'll return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Smith. Trae Young is out there with Johnson. And there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Mutombo in at the center. A pull-up. Counted, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Joe Dumars.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Good on the triple. Young's got 41.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
And stolen by Thomas. Looking to get it going, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Young for 3, another 3 for Atlanta.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. And here's Dumars outside. Tumbo grabs the board. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. At one point, they led by 16.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
This one for 3. DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks leading by 13. From deep, Johnson. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists here tonight.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Thomas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Atlanta calls timeout. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During the break, I was able to catch the message Atlanta's coach gave to his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And both free throws good for Thomas. The Hawks leading by 14. Young drives in. That one falls.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
And it's on a bound to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Wilkins. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 19.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Oh, how about the hustle right there by Young? I like seeing him active on the offensive glass.
A pass to DeBusschere. They need this. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Sinks the triple.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Third personal foul. 15 seconds.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drains the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Here's Johnson. And again, it's Atlanta.
We know Joe Johnson is a dynamite scorer from the mid-range. You better stay attached to him in that area.
The three. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist from Thomas. Hamilton's got 37.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 12.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going.
We'll be right back.
it's the Hawks to start out, and now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Smith, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 spot.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
He takes it in. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Dumars. 5 on the clock. Hill. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Pretty good awareness and pursuit by Hill that time. Doing a good job positioning himself for that offensive rebound.
Here's Lanier. Out to the right wing. Here's Thomas. Fires in the triple.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Young, the pass to Mutombo, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
At the line for the Hawks, the 10-man Mutombo.
And that one misses. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Back to Young. Here's Mutombo. And he goes in for the dunk.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Pass to Dumars. There's a screen. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Left side Johnson. 19-footer. Again, Atlanta.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Hamilton. Drops in the 3.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Outside Young. To the wing, right side. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
DeBusschere passes to Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. And the Pistons, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Hamilton. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Here's Hamilton. The 3 is up. The shot no good. The Hawks trailing. Out left to the wing.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. The kick out to Young. Outside Johnson. Ooh, dismissed. Pettit passes to Johnson. Clock is at 3. Here's Wilkins. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man!
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton from behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Hamilton's got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Up and over the defense with one hand. Unbelievable.
I thought the D had a chance to cut him off, but then he made his move to the rack. Impressive.
Guys, that was a great job of just taking it right at him.
Pass to Dumars. The three. Here's Hamilton. Fires for three. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Now the Hawks with it. Trailing by 5. Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game. They set the pick. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early too.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson passes to Pettit. Back to Johnson. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Clock at 6. Right side Young. Oh, they get a hand on it. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Another 3 for Detroit.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Thomas, that's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Young. Pass to Wilkins, and here's Johnson. And Hamilton pulls it down.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
Wow, wow. Joe Dumars was in the gym range.
Mutombo, the pass to Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Shooting for Atlanta, Joe Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Hamilton. There's the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Johnson. Mutombo, the pass to Young. To the middle.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Pass to Pettit. Another shot. And the layup is good.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Pettit. Wide open look. And the bucket is good. Pettit's gotten his third basket of the night.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Dumars. He buries it from 3.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Right side, Young. Pass to Mutombo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys. And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Johnson for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. The 3. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie.
What intensity from Young in the paint. Not backing off because of some coverage.
Here's Hamilton. Off target with the 3. Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. Outside Young. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, Johnson set a terrific screen that time.
A deep 3. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wilkins, good.
This is how dangerous a scorer Wilkins is. Really capable of connecting right off the catch.
Pass to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Out to the right wing. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 24.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So it's Detroit now. And for Atlanta, driving in, pass to Thomas. Over to the left wing. No good with the triple. Here's the break.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. There's Young with the 3. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Here's Pettit.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Thomas. 12 points for him. Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. And there's the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Thomas has got 14 points.
Boy, Isaiah Thomas, such a creative ball handler. Rush hour handles and a fantastic feel for how to break defenses down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Pass to Dumars. And there's a pick. There's the triple. Here's Thomas. Fires the three. Dumars misses. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Back to Johnson. Here's Pettit. Give him 8. The kick out to Johnson. Takes it inside. Here's Wilkins. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Wilkins has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, Dominique runs into some tight defense, but sticks with his shot and manages to push through.
Here's Dumars. Drains the triple. He's got 12.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Down low. Tipped. Pass to Wilkins. Goes back up. On the break. Here's Dumars. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And Detroit leads by 14. Outside Johnson. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hamilton. 1:57 left in the third. Another 3 for Detroit.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Pettit. Give him 8.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And here's Detroit. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Thomas. And the Pistons, another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Johnson. There's Young with the 3. He drops it from range. Young's got 11 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Pass to Hamilton. From deep. And the Pistons, another 3.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Johnson passes to Wilkins. Offensive rebound. Takes a 3. Outside Young. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Johnson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .20 seconds left in the third quarter. Thomas passes to Dumars. Another three for Detroit.
You cannot expect Thomas to miss a guy that open. I mean, he's got such a great eye for spotting shooters ready to shoot.
Here's Hamilton. Tips it up.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And so it's Detroit, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. The three. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 12 points here in the second half. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
He takes it in. The three is up. And the Pistons, another three.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Dumars misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Johnson. The three. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
It's Thomas on the wing. Over to the wing. Here's the three. Hits the trifecta. Hamilton's got 42 in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Hamilton. That one's wide left. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. DeBusschere's got his first 3 points of the game.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Another three for Detroit.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Outside Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
3 points.
Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Beyond the arc. Another three for Detroit.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Inside, Mutombo. Got a hand on it. Pass to Hamilton. This one for three. Counted from distance. Hamilton's got 45 points.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
From deep, Johnson. And the Hawks with another three.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Dumars. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Here's Hamilton. Buries it from 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Out to the wing. Shot is up. It's stolen by Johnson. And they're pushing it up. He can't get it to go. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Hamilton with the bucket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
A nice shot by Young.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Sinks it from distance. And so it's the...